Greetings and salutations, everyone. I do apologize for the brief of a snafu. I forgot to change things with my just chatting background, as I usually do for Sundays. So, for those who do not know me, I am Kylie, the dapper and today is Saturday. Congratulations on surviving the week. And hopefully your weekend has started out good. As the name implies for Surprise Saturdays, it is unknown to pretty much anybody, usually even sometimes myself, because I randomize things sometimes, to what the stream will be today. But I already have in mind what I'm going to be doing today. And I do hope that people are excited, because it's something I haven't done in quite some time. So, for just a moment, I will let people filter on in. I do hope everybody's day is going well today. If not, I hope I can make it better. Baby Skulls, I don't mean to alarm you, but you seem to have a crown near your head, and also a gem. Yes. Plot twist. The Dapper is narrating the experience of the viewers trapped in this tree. I say, that's news to me. Perhaps I'm the one who's trapped. For those wondering, this music happens to come from Bomberman Heroes on the 64. It is known as Dessert. The background you see is from GreatBigNothing.com, which came from the useless web, or something of that ilk. There's a website dedicated to, well, it merely has a button on it, and when you click it, it takes you to a random site. And this was one of them. I do believe we've waited long enough to get started. So, let me take care of things real quickly. Hopefully I can catch this in time, because it usually ends up being loud. I would adjust it, but it's very hard to catch it. Yes, my friends, yes, my wandering spirits, that's right. Something we haven't touched in quite some time. Pokémon Infinite Fusion. Let's look at a few first, before starting anything. Let's see. Vulpix, Nidoqueen. Not bad. Raichu Lickitung. Cute, I suppose. Dragonair Tutini. That's not really all that different. One more. Right, that's quite enough. So, last we had played, I had caught myself a bunch of EVs from the Secret Garden, as I plan on doing an EV-only kind of fusion thing. And I believe I'd ran out of Pokeballs. Ah yes, the repel. I was using that, and in addition to the radar. It's one of the best ways to use the radar, if not the only way to use the radar. It's how I was able to manage to get a bunch of EVs all at once. If you happen to hear stuff in the background, the dragon is currently home playing Final Fantasy XIV. Say hello, dragon.
No.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
So, I don't remember how many EVs I caught. Let's see. I see. I caught about 9 of them. Interesting how the bottom half of the sprite in the box shares that with Baniri. Oh yes, that's right. Because I had put together an Eevee and Baniri. Finally getting around to eating the food I opened today. I may have forgotten to eat yesterday. Zach, please, don't starve yourself. You're far too good of a streamer and a friend to be starving yourself. Right, there's slippers, of course. I picked up a black flute. Yep. Confounded controllers. It wasn't intentional, I know it wasn't. You were busy. Baby Skulls yesterday spent most of their stream making sound effects for us mods, and it was very appreciated. Thank you. So let's see, team consists of Nori, the Pukugela, so a Tangela body, and a Pukimuku. I set up over 20 new commands, oh yes. He was quite busy yesterday. We have Eerie, which is an EV Baniri, quite adorable. I plan on making Mimi here into a Sylveon, so that I can have the fairy typing. Fairy type and normal type together are quite defensive. Let's see, there's the Spinarak and Beedrill, Midori. There's of course the Umbreon, which is unfused yet, named Suki. Of course, who could forget the ever-lovable mascot of this playthrough, of this series of mine, I guess. Slippers. Slippers actually started out as a Pichu Meowth. Greetings and salutations, Reed. Good to see you again. Let's see, about to work on more stuff too. But that just means I'll be able to hear you better, because headset. Indeed. Eventually though, I decided to evolve the Pichu into a Pikachu, and it still has the telltale slippers. And of course, I haven't found anything yet that I'm going to be fusing with the Mankey, but I have named this Mankey Candy Kong. This Heartstone is actually quite useful given the rock tomb that I have taught it. So, herein lies a small conundrum. Since I'm going to be doing an EV team, and I have 9 EVs, I don't quite know what it is I'm going to be fusing things with. I do know that I want to fuse my Umbreon with a Venomoth. because then it will gain wings and look absolutely wonderful. Suki deserves that much, at the very least. Though I'll have to get rid of Midori because Venomoth is poisonous. But for now, I'll keep it that way. There is also, of course, the other conundrum of wanting to get myself a Vaporeon fusion, because I will need to balance out the team with water. So Nori will be taking at the bench for a bit. We need to do a stream together, just making weird combos. That one evening was an absolute blast, absolutely was. What Zach is referring to is when I was using a website. Let me bring it up one moment. I'll put it in chat so other people can see what I'm talking about. There we go. Agid GitHub. It's there that you can combine a bunch of different fusions for Pokémon Infinite Fusion. And you can then see what they look like, and see what the stats are, and more importantly, whether or not it's worth the looks versus the type disadvantages. I've noticed that many of the fusions are, well, the ones that look quite good are usually the ones that have the most weaknesses, unfortunately. Yes, some of those combinations were very creepy. Very, very creepy. The ones I've seen on TikTok are some of the most creepiest, but in this dapper cat's opinion, I believe the ones that hold the title to creepiest end up being mobile fusions. There's just something about putting a mouth on things that don't normally need or normally have such gigantic maws that is really fear-inducing. So, I think what I'll be doing for Nori is when I bench her, I'll be putting on a Vaporeon into the team, and then I'll be fusing that Vaporeon with something, perhaps a Chinchou, because then I can give it the Volt Absorb, removing one of its weaknesses, water being weak to grass and electricity, and making it only weak to grass. So there is that. And I'll already have a fairy typing, so I don't need to worry about that. As far as fighting goes, maybe I could fuse an Eevee and a Mankey or something else. We'll see. For the time being, I should continue on. Because there's still much story to do. For those that have been following along with my dragon friend Sejak, they have been playing for quite some time, and have beaten, I believe, Sabrina. Is that correct? Yes.
No, I haven't beaten her yet. I'm on her gym right now.
Ah yes, the dragon is getting very close to beating Sabrina. And here I am, I haven't even touched Surge yet. Not that it's some sort of contest to who can beat whom first. It looks like we have ourselves an encounter. A Paris. No thank you. I'm just here to collect items. I should likely speed things up using the Q button. For those wanting to play, the Q button is the speed button. It is a toggle. It does get a little difficult to maneuver. I don't know which developer for Pip decided to have it be that the mushrooms would be accessible twice, but good on you. I think it's quite nice. Would you enjoy a casual voice company? I don't see why not. One moment then, while I set up the call. Let's see. Ah, yes, there you are. Join whenever you are ready. In the meantime, I'll be playing. Let's see what's in this web. Well, there was a weasel in the bush. And there was a mushroom. No, spider. In the web. So many poison mushrooms.
Move it, dapper cat.
It's a Zack. A wild Zack. Everybody get your Pokeballs ready. I'm joking, of course. Do not pelt the pixie demon with any Pokeballs, or really anything. That would be quite rude.
I'm kind of very tired.
So how are you doing today?
I have had belly rubs, and I am now ready to do things that are going to take me way too long to do that I can't resist doing.
A Krabby Patty sounds good right about now. Why, Reed, you seem to have read my mind. I could go for some fish today. I don't know about some sort of sandwich, but maybe some sushi. Maybe. I haven't had any sushi in quite some time. So many wild encounters, just slowing me down. Okay, I guess that's everything for the mushrooms. How many did I get, I wonder? Let's see. Many poison mushrooms, though I've had most of these because I've made several trips back and forth through the forest. They actually sell for a decent price, and if you're doing some sort of Nuzlocke, as Sajak found, you can use them in a pinch to heal your Pokemon. However, do be aware that you will end up poisoning your Pokemon.
A double-edged sword.
It's quite useful, but again, there's the poison. Which is quite actually interesting, because it would leave poison types, and you'd think it wouldn't poison types, but it does. So now to run, get back to the story as quickly as I can. But make no mistake, this dapper yokai will definitely be collecting certain items along the way. The little fluff ball named Eevee has Rock Smash, okay. A Comfey has appeared in the PCG. They look like a lay, and they're, I believe, a grass or fairy type. If you want one, now's your chance to get one. A rare bone. Goody, an item to sell. Don't do mushrooms, eat the mushrooms. I'm not sure how to make sense of that sentence. Oh, I went down the wrong ladder. Jeerbat, you seem to have one hell of an underbite. Almost reminiscent of Popeye. Now there's a cartoon I'm sure some people haven't thought of in quite some time.
Am what I am and I'm a Pokemon. Let's go on an adventure.
Make sure the mushrooms aren't psychedelic.
Why?
This is very true. There are many mushrooms that are very tasty. But unfortunately, there are some mushrooms that are, as Reed has pointed out, there are psychedelic mushrooms. And some of those psychedelic mushrooms, while they may give you a trip, they will also make it your last trip. Shino, greetings and welcome. You're a first-time chatter, I can see. But welcome. Today's surprise stream, as you can see, is Pokemon. Specifically, this is Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I'm sure that Zach has told you about it.
Actually haven't chatted with a whole lot of folks about Fusion. I don't know where to begin.
Oh, that's right, I can only buy things here. I can't sell. Oh wait, I can with the older lady. Good. How to make money in Piff. Sell things.
Everything can be sold. Objects, dreams, the neighbor's horse.
Now let me turn this down just a little bit more. There we go. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, shards. I wonder where they're used. Okay, I don't need a second black flute. It's not like using it. Gets rid of it. Let's see. I think if I should sell about 24 of them. Just give myself a round 10. That way I can have some healing. See, what else do we have here? Oh yes, that was something that I was going to mention to Sajak. If you can find yourself some rage candy bars, you can unlevel certain Pokemon.
Yeah, I know. I have one. But
I don't know where to get any else, other than from the Team Rocket members.
what? Oh. Okay, they use the. I was very confused.
So I do wish to extend a thanks to all my followers, both on YouTube and on Twitch. It's been quite some time since I've made mention of this, but I feel it appropriate now, while we're traversing the landscape, and not doing much else except traversing the landscape. I have about 244 followers on YouTube. Even though it's mostly just a repository, I thank each and every one of you for helping me climb into more popularity and out of obscurity. Because of you all, many more of my videos have been seen, and I thank you for this. And for the followers on Twitch, I also thank you for helping me get to, I believe, 51 followers. Because of that, I'm now able to have moderators and other tags for certain people. As some people may have noticed, Zach, Baby Skulls, has the VIP badge.
All the love from the blessed yokai. I appreciate you. I do find it really weird, and I genuinely just don't know what the limitations are with VIP versus being a mod, but I find it very odd that I can't make my mods VIPs. Like, I don't care if them being a mod gives them extra permissions than VIP does. Let me show off my VIP mods. I have special mods.
I do believe that VIP is merely just a way for other chatters to see people that are of importance in the chat. Let's see, how to shorten the song The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald by Gordon Lightfoot. The shim went down, every man on it died, and people cried out, bummer. I'd say that's very succinct and to the point. So now that we're here in Vermilion City, we have some exploration to do. Let's see, I found this weird stone shining on the sea shore earlier this morning. I don't know what it is, but you can have it. A sunstone. Peculiar. That, in Pokémon Infinite Fusion, can be used to evolve an Eevee into an Espeon, if I remember correctly. I want to be like Lieutenant Surge, but all I have is the duo. What I need is an electric Pokemon, like that guy with the Voltorb over there. Hey, wouldn't you want to trade a Voltorb for my Doduo by chance? Unfortunately, good sir, I don't have a Doduo or a Voltorb. I just love my suit. It squeals when I hug it. We get different Pokemon to join us every day. Here at the Pokemon Fan Club. I really want a Voltorb like that guy over there. But he won't trade me, not even for my fancy Execute. Will you trade me a Voltorb for my Execute? I don't have one. Yeah, I love my Voltorb. Will not trade it for anything else other than an Ekans. Do you have an Ekans for my Voltorb? No, I don't. I chair the Pokemon Fan Club. I have collected over 100 Pokemon. Unlike most Pokemon trainers, I like my Pokemon to be purebred, no fusions for this old man. So, did you come to hear about my Pokemon? Yes, sure. Good, then listen up. My favorite, Rapidash. It's cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. Oh, you think so? Oh yes, it's stunning, kindly, love it. Hug it, sleeping, warm and cuddly, spectacular, ravishing. Oops, look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. A bike voucher. Keen. Exchange that for a bicycle in Cerulean City. Don't worry about me. My Pharaoh will fly me anywhere, so I don't need a bicycle. I hope you like cycling. Well, I can't speak on behalf of my character. I can say that I don't think I would like bicycling. My tail, of course, would be in the way and potentially caught in the spokes. And I very much like my tail, thank you. It's already bad enough that, as a Bakaneko, that I only have one tail. Those very lucky Nekomata, on the other hand, get to have two. not jealous. You're jealous.
I am jealous. I haven't got one tail. I'd love to have two. Papers can breathe.
So... Oh, that's right. I need to take these bricks and the wooden planks to that gentleman tapping down the land. Actually, since I'm not going to be using certain things for a bit, I'm going to unregister them.
Why do some things have to take so long to do?
Ah yes, and finally, let's unregister the repels. Finally, I can travel quickly. How everyone day? It's quite well. I thank you for asking, Shino. Not many people ask how I'm doing, but I do appreciate it. A Pikachu out this far. Interesting. I don't need one then. Hello, you sir. I have your bricks and your planks. I'll finally be able to resume construction. I know, I'll give you this as a token of my appreciation.
Magic.
Yes, Magic. Good to see you, by the way, but yes, this is Pokémon Infinite Fusion. I give you this as a token of my appreciation of Rocky having it. I hope I'll be finished soon. I do hope so too. When I was playing Gold and Silver, to know that you were still stomping the land flat, or rather having your Pokémon stomp the land flat, after 3 years, well, yes, it's rather good to know that you're making some progress, finally. So, what shall I do with this helmet? Who should hold it?
I use it as a bucket.
I think I'll put it on Mimi.
And what fusion is Mimi again?
Eevee and Pikachu. No, Eevee and Baniri.
Oh, that's
Oh, it's going to be wonderful when Mimi evolves. Because it will be part Lopunny, part Sylveon, making it normal and fairy. And normal and fairy, as far as types go, are quite advantageous. It is true that a higher level Pokemon will be more powerful, but all Pokemon have weak points against specific types, so there is no universally strong Pokemon. At one point, actually, the Spiritomb Pokemon was Ghost and Dark, I believe, and until Fairy types had been released, it had no weaknesses whatsoever. Hi, do you have a Spearow? Would you like to trade it for Farfetch? No. I unfortunately don't have a lot of the Pokemon they're asking for. Did you know that Pokemon can forget HMs too, just like regular moves? But be careful when you do it. or where you do it, or you could get stuck. I found out recently that is it very running the new meta with sparkles. Yes. Oh, I missed it. There's an Untitled in chat. If you'd like to get one, now's your chance to get a messed up fossil. I still can't believe they did that for Generation 8. But, what was I saying? Oh, yes. So, there was a discovery that recently where you could, when you were playing gold and silver and crystal, if you managed to, you could softlock yourself, basically, by getting rid of any Pokemon with Surf, and making it so that you couldn't teleport with an Abra or something like that. By using the Poke Center in, where is it? It's one of the towns in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. I believe it's the one where Chuck resides, maybe. It's been quite some time. But anyways, you could get stuck there. But in the newer versions, say Heart Gold and Soul Silver, you can't get softlocked anymore, because if you decide to get rid of any chance of going over to if you decide to get rid of a Pokemon with Surf, there's a gentleman, I believe, that will give you a tentacle with Surf, so you can't get stuck anymore. We technically get fossil Pokemon in Gen 9, but they are only Scarlet exclusive. I don't know what you mean. I suppose I haven't played far enough into Scarlet. I mean, I've completed a number of the challenges. Come see me if you ever come across a rare balm mushroom, and I'll buy it from you. How far I've gotten into Scarlet? It's been quite some time. I believe... Well, I've completed all of the missions from... Oh, what's his name? He makes sandwiches, and he's trying to collect the mystic herbs. I've completed all of those. I've taken down 2 of Team Star, and I believe I've beaten 3 or 4 gyms. A lantern for completing 10 quests. Oh, how useful. Allow you to illuminate caves without having to use NHM. Practical, isn't it? I hope you'll find it useful, helpful. Help 10 more people and I give you something good. Well, that's definitely useful. Have you done Violet? I have not. I only have Scarlet. Let's see, I believe it's Suki. Yes, Suki has Flash. Now that I have the lantern, I might have it forget Flash and learn something else. Actually, yes. Yes, let's have you forget something. There. Are you familiar on the Paradox mod? I am, thankfully. Having done some surprise trading, because I was trying to breed myself a shiny Zangoose, I came across people trading off certain Paradox Pokemon. Unfortunately for me, they're a little too high level, so I can't use them yet. Oh, that's right, no, not here. I need to go upstairs. Let's see, what can Suki learn? Let's see, pursuits. Helping hand, tackles, tail whip, sand attack, baby doll eyes. I don't even know what it is that Suki has. Let's take a look. I was making a joke on the Scarlet Parallax Pokemon, with them being in the past. Oh, that's what you meant by fossil. Clever. So, Suki knows a normal type attack, a dark type attack, and a ghost type attack. Maybe I'd be better off teaching it something with a TM. I still don't know why this is even a thing. Frustration is just one of those moves that makes no sense. Because with the way that friendship works in any Pokemon game, or rather, the less the user likes the trainer, the less a Pokemon likes its trainer, the more powerful frustration is. But just in general, battling with your Pokemon raises its likeness of you, or raises its fondness rather of you. Just merely walking around raises its fondness of you. I mean, sure, you can let it faint, and you can give it better healing items to lower its fondness, but I don't see the point. I don't see the point in frustration. Because anybody worth their salt will be teaching their Pokemon moves that, are more powerful. And also, it takes just far more efforts to keep a Pokemon unhappy with you, just so they can have a higher powered frustration. Makes no sense. Unless, of course, you're trying to have a low power attack, in which case then frustration makes sense. Let's see, Sandstorm. Not likely, but let's see. No. Rock 2. I already have 2. No, I already have one person that knows it. Thief. I already have a dark type move, but something I find interesting actually is the fact that Eevee can learn Thief if I remember correctly. But for whatever reason, Umbreon cannot. Or maybe it's Covet. Let's see, Water Pulse. No. Rock Smash. No. Draining Kiss. Well, I suppose when I finally find myself in Venomoth, I'll be able to use its move set to augment Suki's moves. And agreed, Magic. Happy Pokemon are the best Pokemon. Rollout? Sure. Oh. Suki can't learn it. We are going to need more TMs. Absolutely, Magic. I wouldn't mind getting some more TMs.
I never end up knowing what I want to do with the TMs. Like, I got to the point with, I think it was Let's Go Pikachu. I just started hoarding them because I liked the attacks that my Pokemon had, and none of the ones that I liked more did more damage or gave more benefit to the Pokemon. So I just started hoarding them all back. You know, I think what's best for
I believe the TMs in Infinite Fusion are infinite use.
That's cool.
In
You
the
don't have to worry about it just being gone whenever you use it.
older games, they had one use, unless they were the HMs.
HM. I know about TMs, I don't know about HMs. I
Uh,
haven't played a whole lot of Pokemon games.
Ah, yes. Well, HMs are known as hidden machines. And then, of course, there's TMs, which are the technical machines. The hidden machines are infinite use. Usually because they're found around the maps, but usually for doing certain great things. I believe Flash I was gifted from maybe Brock. I don't remember. It's been quite some time actually. So what's this place? This is quite different. A Skulls has appeared. What do you mean? Did you mean Zach? Well, they've been in voice chat for quite some time. Who are you people? Would like to trade me an apple for my Mr. Mime. I don't have one. I can make some items out of mushrooms. Would you like me to make something for you? Well, certainly. Oh, I see. Very useful. 2 max revives. I need 1 ball of mushrooms, 2 big mushrooms. So fine with you. If I had any, I stupidly got rid of them. Skulls has not said word since I've joined watching the stream today. That is fair.
I have. I just don't come through very loudly in Dapper's stream. That's all.
Well, let me check my Discord for 1 moment. I was certain that I made you louder.
Come through. Like, I just checked the stream audio itself.
Oh.
Like, I do come through.
There we go. Now you're louder. I don't know why, but your volume went down. It shouldn't have. But now you are at 200% instead of 100%. So you should come through a bit better now.
It's probably my headset. I love my Afterglow headset, but it is not super great for streaming quality.
What do you wandering spirits think? Does he sound louder now?
Fear me, I have green beans.
I think you sound louder.
Well, I can be a loudmouth if I need to be.
I was away for some time. Vigavolt has appeared. If I remember correctly, those resemble a spaceship. I think I'd like to catch myself one. In order to catch one of those, all you need is Pokecatch as it instructs. Hopefully, people have Pokeballs and they want to catch one. And if you wish to use something other than just a regular Pokeball, you can do as Zack does here and use a Great Ball.
just click the extension button. You run out of Pokeballs, you can sell your Pokemon to buy more balls and catch more Pokemon.
Indeed you can. There's also the Discord that allows people to get certain bonuses each day.
Read through the thing first. I messed it up and I can't use it.
Oh dear.
Yeah. And I couldn't last time because it only lets you do it once per day. So let me try.
Indeed, Vikavolt is a part of the Chargebug line. Let's see, I was away for some time. Trees have overgrown my garden during my absence. I would have cut them myself if I was still a youngster, but alas, I'm an old man now. Would you please help out this old man with his garden? Yes. Kaivio the lumberjack. Cut down all of the trees from the old man's garden. Unfortunately, I won't be able to because I don't have cut yet. Sorry, old man.
Try this.
Well, back to Vermilion. Congratulations on catching your spaceship up.
Dang it. Yeah, you have. If you join the Discord for it, you need to make sure that you do the connect command. I messed it up again, and I don't think it's gonna let me connect.
Well, I'm sure you can ask around for some help.
It'll only let you post in it once per day. So if you do the Poke Daily before you've done the connect, it literally will not let you post in the thread. It only lets you post in the thread once per day.
Well, I mean, in one of the other channels within PCG.
Yeah. I'm not too worried about it. I'll remember eventually. Or not!
Perhaps I can help you after stream.
Maybe.
Does that sound agreeable?
I mean, it's fine. I literally just keep forgetting to use the connect command to connect my account to the Discord. So I keep trying to do Poke Daily instead of doing the connect first. And if I had done connect first, I'd be able to do it. Like, it's me that's messing it up. They just don't really have it in there very well to let you know that you need to use that, because I saw that nowhere. I may have also skipped over it, but it's a mute point now. It's okay. I'll be up till the wee hours of the morning. It's fine. I'll probably still be awake and on my laptop when tomorrow arrives.
Where did that huge Pokemon in Route 12 come from? Mokuba nocturnal Pokemon called Venonat. Would you like to trade one for my Marie? I'm looking for one myself. Sorry, old chap. I don't even know where to find any. But that at least lets me know that Venonats are nocturnal.
What are you looking for?
A Venonat.
No.
I'm trying to get to Fuchsia City, but this huge
Let's
Pokemon has been blocking my way for days. Tried everything, but it won't budge at all. We only had some kind of Pokeflute to wake it up. I unfortunately don't have a Discord community set up yet, Magic. My apologies.
What game specifically is this?
Pokémon Infinite Fusion.
Fusion.
Let me check my radar. Actually, I won't be able to do anything just yet, because I'll need to... It would need to be nighttime. Oh, an Ekans-Phero. Or Spiro. Aren't you just hideous? Couldn't get away. Try and try again.
I don't know what towns are in this one. I assume it's based off of, like, the original Pokemon.
My good sir, it is. Good guess.
Vermilion City. I asked Newt. That was what I was told for finding Venonat. Or the Safari Zone.
Maybe I've already seen it.
Maybe.
I don't know where I would look though. It would seem that I haven't. Worth noting, there's also other Pokemon to be found. Spinarak, Pichu, Cleffa, Igglybuff. They exist in Generation 2. Finding them in this game is, well, rather easy. So it might not be as simple. Since there's a bunch of other things, especially since there's a bunch of other Pokemon from other regions also here. Like Baniri, which came from Generation 4 in Sinnoh. Permit me a moment. I think I'll check with the Discord. Specifically, the Infinite Fusion Discord.
Shall await your return.
It won't take but a moment. Let's see. Route 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 Berry Forest and National Park, and in the Safari Zone, Area 1 to 4. I see. So Route 9. Where is Route 9? That's 5. There's 9. Oh, I know what that is. So I'll have to deal with search first. Because here in Vermilion City, then there's Route 11. Oh, never mind. I won't. I'll just need to wait till nighttime. It's almost nighttime, I believe. Yes, 5:42 in game. Maybe I'll fight some trainers, just to kill some time. Let's go, but don't cheat. My good sir, I don't know how to cheat in this. I don't even think it's possible. I mean, after all, this is a fan-made game.
I would be interested in that.
Oh, I get it. It's an execute and Diglett fusion. An excellent. Or excellent, rather. Let's see. It would be grass and ground, so actually, let's switch over to something a little more painful. Grass and ground. Grass and ground. Midori should do the trick. Are you serious? Arena trap? Fine, by me then. I guess I'll just have to beat you into submission myself. Was that a sneeze?
No, that was me having a dirty thought.
Well, do try to keep yourself reserved. This is not a 21 plus stream. This is an 18 plus stream. What do you mean that's not right? Your Pokemon can lose. Okay, it's nighttime now, so it should be... let's see what we got here.
I don't think I'm properly informed here. What's the difference between an 18 plus and a 21 plus?
The ability to drink. Joking, of course. Right, so let's see what we have here. Venonat is one of them. Okay. But no sooner do I speak of one, there one is. Hopefully, I don't end up killing it.
Lady Lesseray. I just had an interesting thought.
What's on your brain?
So, crazy thing. So if I wanted to collect the most bones from any Pokemon type, does that just mean I have to be a depressing Poke Trainer and specifically raise Cubone? And if you follow the lore, Kangaskhan and Charmander, because there are theories that, like, Cubone either comes from Kangaskhan, from Charmander, or the both. The depression evolution.
I believe, as far as the Cubone theories go, I believe that with the shape of the skull of a Cubone, that Cubones are some sort of evolutionary derivative of a Charmander and the Charmander line, because the skull more accurately is represented by a Charizard skull. And then of course you have the idea of, well, when the flame goes out, perhaps that if the mother Charizard is not around, that they are not able to kindle the flames, the tail flames of a Charmander, and instead of becoming fire types, they become ground types. What do you mean, magic? Speak of the devil. Oh, right, the Venonat. Of course. Oh, right, I forgot to get more Pokeballs. Well, let's catch this Venonat. Assuming it doesn't break out. Oh, good, it didn't. Its coat of thin, stiff hair that covers its entire body is said to have evolved for protection. Its large eyes never fail to spot even minuscule prey. No, I would not. Well, that takes care of the Venonat. So, first things first, let's heal up. What do you mean, time to get a Mareep? I don't follow. I don't recall saying that I needed a Mareep.
I think you might have just been making a frenzy.
Trade the Venonat for Mareep. I suppose I could do that. But I don't need a Mareep. I mean, I could, I suppose. When I get myself a Jolteon or something. But now that I've healed up and have the Venonat in my team, I need to buy some more Pokeballs. I'd rather not be chucking Ultra Balls for things. It's rather wasteful. Let's see. A Fusion Ball. Oh, a Dunsparce has appeared. Let's see. A Fusion Ball is a somewhat different Pokeball. It works better on fused Pokemon. I see. Pokeball, a Great Ball.
Part of me is really happy avatar with doesn't refresh the entirety of the progress, and part of me really freaking wishes it did.
Let's see, 6 premier balls. Let's sell some of these. Not all of them though. Make back some of my money. I'm rather fond of the premier balls. It's unfortunate that I can't just simply buy them. Okay. Okay, one more. Let's make it an even 10. There we go. Oh, and there goes the dunce pass. No one caught it. Okay, do I want to have 10 Pokeballs? No, let's keep... There we go, let's keep 20. There we go.
Never know if I want to keep some of the Pokemon that I catch through this. HP bad, attack fantastic, special attack fantastic, defense average, special defense bad, speed fantastic, beautiful. And then like straight average, good and bad, and then 2 fantastics on like look off. Why you gotta make my life complicated? The best one that I've caught so far is a Sawsbuck. It's 4 fantastics and 2 average. I have yet to catch one that beat that.
I just became a trainer, but I believe I can win. That's a go-to. That's a go-to-it attitude. Let's see, Poké Gift. Not enough PCG players in chat. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see. I have myself an Ekans to deal with. I don't believe I have any psychic types. I suppose I could just beat it down. Oh, that was actually a good switch. Trying to use Bite on my poor Pokemon. Switching into a fighting type to mitigate it. That worked out in its favor. Marino. Sure, I'll switch. If only to get Venonat more experience. Oh, I see. A Machoke. Or Machop, actually. Yes, Machop. Nidorino. Fascinating. See what we have here. Something that can deal with fighting. I don't believe I have any flying type moves. I guess we'll switch back to Candy. I think that I'll just stick with Rock Tomb. It just simply works. It's not very effective though. Oh my goodness, no. Let's not have you faint. I just realized much of my team is weak to fighting at the moment. Normal, weak to fighting. Electric normal, weak to fighting. Suki, which is dark, is weak to fighting. My goodness, this isn't good. I'll switch over to Nori then for the moment. Definitely an interesting animation there. That will buy me some time. That's quite enough of that. I love it. So I put them to sleep with sleep powder, and then I use Purify to cure them of the sleep. But in turn, I wake myself, I heal myself up. Oh dear, poisoned. I guess I must deal with this as quickly as I can. First time Pokemon trainer. Yeah, first time Pokemon trainer my foot. Your Pokemon almost did there, Dave. Oh my goodness. He's upset. Actually, let's do another one. The type coverage is not good. No, agreed, Magic. But I plan on fixing that. Actually, I can do something about that now. I'm going to use my Sunstone and evolve one of my many EVs, and rather raise its level as well, into an Espeon. And then I shall fuse that Espeon with something else. I don't know quite what yet, but something. Let's see. Adaptability is good. Which one of you is the highest level, actually? Okay, so one of these level 4s. But you're the only level 4 with adaptability, so I guess I'll pick you. Who to replace? Well, I want to keep my Eevee theme going, so... Oh, what do you do? I do have an Abra that I can trade to that one person. Unfortunately, with me removing slippers, there goes some of my item... Well, pickups. There goes pickup. Oh yes, there's one of the creations that Zach created through request. Rat Bastard. Just a fusion merely between a Zubat and a Rattata.
Dapper made me a fusion a while back.
Will it ever get used? Maybe.
Maybe Rat Bastard for me. I love it. I honestly didn't know if you were actually going to name it that because, like, it is a play on words.
Of course.
I couldn't resist.
It's not like it's anything really offensive. I mean, unless somebody's... Unless...
It's a bat.
I mean...
It's a turd. That's all you need to know.
I mean, unless somebody's kind of prudish. Alright, so Sunstone should turn the Eevee into an Espeon. Here's hoping. Which is why I saved beforehand. Yes, there we go, an Eevee. There we go. Confusion we already knows for moves. Actually, I have an idea. I'm going to close it out for a moment, and then put it back up. Kinda saves coming, but... because I mean to make use of its ability to learn Covet. Because Eevee can learn Covet, and it pains me that Umbreon can't learn Covet. But knowing now what I now know, I can make use of this knowledge. So, let's see. Hopefully I can learn Covet. There we go, Covet. I shall get rid of Helping Hand. There we go. And now that there's that, now I will use the Sunstone. There we go. Now I have a Psychic type Pokemon that can help mitigate some of my type coverage. What shall be replaced? Well, let's see. Covet and Tackle I believe are about the same. No, actually. Wait, let's keep Tackle just in case I need to just pound something to death with my body. Let's see. Growl or Tail Whip?
Hard here, Dapper. I'm trying real hard.
I beg your pardon.
I'm trying to keep my jokes to myself.
Am I making things difficult?
But I also have an anime going on in the background, and Newt is playing it subbed, not dubbed, so all I keep hearing is a lot of angry anime squeals and sounds, and that coinciding with the things you're saying is putting my brain in a I can't share my thoughts type of way. I'm trying to be good, okay?
I appreciate the efforts. Okay, let's give that to... actually, I should name you. Is the Sunstone to evolve Eevee to Espeon part of the game? Yes, it is. Also, I lost.
I lost. You rude
I know
tater.
I know that Magic didn't say the game. He said this game, but I quickly read it. Where is... oh, there's the rocket helmet. Good, there we go. So, what TM can I teach to... no, not Training Kiss. I don't need another Rock Smash, but just out of curiosity. No. Okay, Water Pulse, maybe? No, okay. It already has Covet, but let's just... out of sheer curiosity. No. Okay. Rock Tomb. Nope. Sandstorm. No. I know it can learn Frustration, but I'd rather not. Oh, there's something worth catching. A La Vesta. I don't believe I have a netball, but I might. Let's see.
No, I don't. I have Pokeballs.
Oh, I do. Good. And let's try. Can it learn Sunny Day? Even though I don't have any fire type Pokemon. There'd be no point. No, I don't want to teach that. Venoshock. No. So it looks like I'm at the best of whatever it learns. What are your stats, my dear Espion? Let's see, special attack 16. So I want to eventually get rid of your physical attacks like tackle. I'm going to keep covered because taking an item is rather useful. Well, the first item to go when I level up and get an item will be Growl. So the EV team is growing. Actually, Larvesta has been caught. Oh, I caught it. Apologies to Baby Skulls and Magic.
You're fine. I'm just glad somebody actually caught it. You don't usually catch the fun ones. It's okay.
I think I want to fuse it. But with what, I wonder? Maybe an Abra makes sense.
What do you even use the premium or the premier balls for in this?
Oh, they're just simply to catch. The Premier Balls are more or less just basically Pokeballs.
Regular Pokeballs with different pay.
Yeah, basically. The Premier Balls are just pure white Pokeballs.
That's just fair.
Right, let's fuse this Psychic type with another Psychic type. Where are the... Okay, there they are. There's the Splicer. Oh, that's right. I should remove the item. I mean, it will get removed anyways, but... I'm just gonna simply remove it anyways. Thankfully, there's not much difference in level, so there won't be much of a disparage between the new fusion. So either Psychic or Psychic, which is good. And interestingly enough, both have synchronized, so there's not much of a choice there. I think I want to go with keeping it bipedal. This, however, means that it will likely lose its purple or lavender coat and gain the Abra's yellow coat. And the Abra's face, of course, too. Let's see what we get anyways. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Especially since it's not... Especially since it's not, a custom sprite. Let's see what happens though when we reverse it. Maybe it looks better. Maybe. I suppose that's kind of agreeable. I'd rather keep them bipedal though. Or not bipedal. I'd rather keep them quadrupedal. So, since Abra Espeon looks like, well, as the mortals say nowadays, past the brain bleach, I think I'll just stick with keeping it Espeon for now.
Past each. Oh my god. Dapper, do you ever worry? You ever worry?
About what?
Humanity.
I try not to think about such things. No, the game did not crash, Magic. I closed it out. Because I didn't want to have to waste the items in dealing with a very ugly fusion. Who is it actually that needed it? There was somebody who needed an abra for part of a trade. Do any of you wandering spirits remember? I know somebody did. Somebody wanted an abra. And I don't know what happened, but my screen changed size. Okay, not too affected. So there was somebody who wanted an abra. I believe it was somebody in this lookout area over here. Maybe. Oh, that's right, you wanted it. Better not. Maybe it was one of the people in the Pokémon Fan Center. Oh. I didn't even notice these rocks here until just now. I dropped my pickaxe and now I can't get to it. It's all the way over there, behind these rocks. I see. Too bad that there's no experience gain for doing such things. Oh good, I can deal with that. Level 7 versus level 4. I'm okay with this. I was right to put that rocky helmet on my Espeon. Please, go ahead, attack my Espeon. Just know that you're going to get hurt for it. Sand attack. Absolutely. Away with you, Growl, and greetings, Sand attack. Level 10. I don't know how I'll fare against this, but let's just blast it in the face to make it less likely to hit.
My brain is melting and I have resigned to an unfortunate state of being.
Why do you say that?
Because I don't know how I set up my avatar before, and I'm trying to do a modification on it, which means I have to redo it. So, to avoid future problems, I am making a Word document so that I can label things, each stage, what the numbers were, what the color code was, so that all I have to do is just copy and paste it.
It sounds quite smart.
It's the only way I'm gonna keep my hair.
Let's give you some healing first, before we smash any more rocks. Oh, that's right, there are certain items to be found. But at least those stay broken. I'm going to smash all the rocks. Stardust, okay. Yes, it would be quite nice if using this move like this would give maybe training some experience, if you will. Even if it was just one. Yes, let's smash until we find the green item. What shall we fight? A level 5 Geodude. Wow, that's a strong confusion. And it's only one level higher. Another rare bone. Exquisite finds. Oh good, I confused it. Little Espeon, you need a name, I just realized. I don't know quite yet. I try not to be too much on the nose. Like for example, I named my Umbreon Suki, which is the Japanese word for moon. I'm certainly open to suggestions of what I should call my SPL. I'm starting to think this only has Geodudes. I don't believe I've ever seen anything other than Geodude.
The only idea I have for it is a very corny name.
My pickaxe. Oh, the boss gave me a new one. So you can keep this one, I guess. Well then, what does the pickaxe do? I see. I don't mind having a rock break. Not what I was intending to do. But I'm certainly open to hearing it.
Espekai.
One more time, I believe your microphone broke up a bit.
Espekai.
Something to take into consideration. I guess for now, I'll just leave it because the name will change anyways, once I fuse it. They give us items to not make HM users. This feels like madness. Feels like a fan game. I don't remember what level exists here. Ah, too high. Way too high. Baby doll eyes. Absolutely not. I'm not usually one. Oh, more lol has appeared in the chat. Now is people's chance to get one.
I'ma try. I'm not gonna hold my breath, but I'ma try.
What do you mean, waiting on the experience share? I'm a clown. I tell jokes for a living. Would you like to hear a joke? Congratulations on your catch of Morlo. Which Pokemon has the least fat? Butterfree. Clever. So did you like it? Yes, I did. Like how they will do experience share, how it is being used. I believe it functions like the older games, where you had to give them experience by merely having them in battle. I would think there was an... Oh yes, there is an item. I don't like using it though. I just rather them fight. That way they can also gain the IVs. I really should use Covet on more Pokemon. So they went with the item approach and not the global approach. I believe when setting up this run that I had the option of having it be the global approach. I'm personally not fond of that myself. I'm glad that when I was playing Scarlet, that I can merely deposit Pokemon into the box wherever I am, and only give experience to the ones I want to have experience. It upsets the balance of the party's levels. I too can tackle Rattata. Let's see. I think now that it's double digits, let's try Route 24. An Abracacuna. Not high enough level. Let's see if I can find something a little bit higher. That might be a bit too high, but let's give it a go. Of course, the bird that can use stand attack has keen eye. Unfortunate. It sure would be nice if the more modern games actually went with the old approach again. I don't like the idea of leveling up the entire team just because one Pokemon fought. It doesn't make sense. Why would they all gain experience just by merely being in their Pokeballs and not fighting themselves? I can't be the only one that thinks this.
Split into groups and stroll bus that I want to take. don't just have to do one version. I technically have to do 4. Same model. And I'm not digging it. There's this thing I want to finally try to do.
Oh, shit.
Hi, Sajak. I know the dragon can't hear me.
Baby Skull says hi.
Me?
Yes, say it, Jack.
Oh, Casper.
Zach said hi to you.
Oh, okay. Hi, Zach.
Hi.
Finally.
Finally?
Finally.
What do you mean finally?
Look behind you on the screen.
Oh, did you get the mounts?
Finally.
Did you have to get the 99 tokens?
No, only 87 of them.
Sejak's been playing Final Fantasy XIV for a few days, actually, for about a week now, trying to get the Ruby Gribber mount, and it's been rather excruciating on their psyche, to say the least. They're quite happy.
Sure.
They are quite happy.
I hear that too.
Now
I
only
heard-
4
I
of them
heard
left
that,
dead.
Only 4 left to get. More damage to the psyche.
Can do it. I believe in
No,
you.
4 points.
I'm hearing stuff about mounts. I sound interested. Well, you should know, Magic, that my friend Sajak likes to play Final Fantasy XIV. And if you're interested in giving them a watch, I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
I'm staying here for now.
They do, I believe, what's called MMO Mondays. So, feel free to definitely give them a look. Actually, let me do you all a favor and get you the link to them.
I can get it if you want.
No, they're not currently streaming now. Quite alright though, Zach. I guess I could have shouted that out, yes. I hope that I can, actually. There. So, back to battle. The health is okay, I suppose. But, just for the sake of safety.
Am I
Oh,
allowed the viewers yet?
interesting. A Meowth Bellsprout. That's a happy little cat plant, I suppose. I hope it knows bite, then it can be a catnip.
Bite? Am I allowed to be the viewers yet?
Nothing's been stopping you from being humorous.
No. But an answer is stopping me from going on your view count.
Pardon my sailor French, but my god, that looks ugly. I don't think that the Meowth Bellsprout was that ugly. It's kinda cute in a way. I may be partial because it's feline, but you are entitled to your opinion. That was an
As long
exact
as you're
sailor French. I've never heard of anything like that before. Let's see. Wants to learn quick attack, but already knows 4 moves. Let's see then. Let's see. Quick attack is 30. Tackle is 35. 40. 40. Well, might as well just get rid of Tackle then. I can't wait to learn some more moves, though, that aren't physical. You would use Pursuit, a Dark-type move. Go away, Rattata. I believe my Espeon is getting a little too big for her britches in this area. I do enjoy when the Rocket Helmet puts in enough work and knocks them out.
Magic's comment just plopped back in Negan from The Walking Dead. Excuse my motherfucking French, but did you just threaten me? Censored, of course, per Dapper's request. Minimal F-bombs, even if it is my favorite curse word.
Much appreciated. I do try to keep my streams as clean as possible, as enjoyable as possible, and as safe as possible. Even though you can all see the tags, do know that you are safe here. I don't believe a furball exists.
Summoned magic fire, and I wanted to catch him with a furball, because who can resist me? It's an adorable furball.
I see. Now, I think I reserve the right to say that this fusion is ugly.
Oh my god!
Meowchu.
What? What?
Meowth and Pikachu. This is basically this is the opposite of Slippers.
It is the derpiest mouse I've ever seen in my life.
There, I've put it out of its misery.
Great. Dead. Dead. I love Pokefusions. Some of them are great, some of them are terrifying, and some of them chef's kiss.
Oh yeah, some of them are definitely good looking. Moobshin does quite a bit of number of Pokemon Fusion shorts on YouTube, and by and large, a number of the comments are usually to request Gardevoir fusions. And to no surprise, Gardevoir fusions are rather exquisite.
I'd really be interested in seeing, like, if there was a secondary fusion option, if they ever did something like that. So you set up your initial Pokefusion, and then once you do that, basically, like, the secondary is the two options that pop up from that fusion. You have an option below it to fuse it with either a separate fusion or just an additional Pokemon. Because that would be cool. And also, there are, as you and I discussed, quite a few Pokefusions that just lead to Anime Girl.
Indeed,
like,
there are. Indeed, there are.
What was it? Sylveon and Sylveon literally just makes an adorable, like, human form. And I really need to see what
I believe
that...
so. Let me check, actually.
I need to see what that...
My feline curiosity is getting the better of me.
I need to see what that Gardevoir and Celebi looks like together. I need the triple fusion. I need it.
So, there's the Sylveon. Hopefully it can be clicked.
Yeah, it is.
So, that's the Sylveon, which, as he was saying, Zack stated that it turns it basically into an anime girl. Quite right.
It is adorable.
I suppose one could try Sylveon Gardevoir. I suppose given the fact that I have covered, I don't really need to worry about having slippers anyways. Because then I could just merely steal an item. If there's anything. And there we go. But wouldn't the opposite turned it husbando? I don't understand how it would become husbando. Because it's still Sylveon and Sylveon. Maybe if it was a Sylveon and a Galade, I could see that being husbando. It would be quite interesting to see, actually. Of course you have static. No, I will not play nice. You paralyzed me, you stupid Pikachu. Wants to learn Swift, but already knows 4 moves. Absolutely. 60 and never misses. I believe I'll get rid of Quick Attack. And plus it's ranged anyways.
Magic, I like that. I like that. Like, an alternative for, like, Sylveon and Sylveon, it makes the little, like, human form. So if the secondary fusion was also Sylveon and Sylveon, if it made the male form.
Well, by popular demand, because despite the fact nobody was suggesting it, Sylveon Galade.
I must look. I must know.
Very ribbony. Shouldn't be surprised though, because of Ribbon Dog and its, well, ribbons. Does anybody else actually refer to Sylveon as Ribbon Dog? Or am I the only one? I guess I'm the only one.
Sorry, I pulled up your stream in a web browser and I was hearing your audio 3 times and it wouldn't let me mute the thing. I have you pulled up on my phone, so like the view count's there regardless. But it won't let me do anything.
I see. Oh.
Like it's acting like I'm doing it, but it's not actually doing it.
There. In case it was difficult to hear for whatever reason. I know that my microphone skills are not the best. Mortal technology, mostly.
Now it lets me mute the browser. Sweet. I have the volume slightly turned up on my phone, but it doubles everything up if I don't mute the browser itself.
Who is it? Maybe it was somebody in the... It had to have been one of the people in the fan club that wanted an Abra. I know the Voltorb guy wanted an Ekans.
It will get better.
Spiro. I do apologize for this digressing and side questing, but somebody wanted an Abra. I know they did. Oh, that's right. You're the move deleter. Oh, right. Hotel. Maybe it was in the Diglett Tunnel. Or something like that. Oh yes, it might have been the old man. There we go. Oh, of course, the funny thing is that I can merely go catch myself a Mime Junior from the Secret Garden. Oh, that's right, they don't have the trading music. There. Filter reduces damage from super effective attacks. Well, that's quite useful. Very useful. It is unfortunate, though, that many Mr. Mime fusions end up being either really creepy or really predatory, if you will. Either way, they're just unacceptable. I've yet to find a Mr. Mime fusion that looks good. Oh, you want to lower my accuracy? Well, guess what? I'll still hit you anyways. Take that. I just saw the fusion of two Squirtles. If you want something really adorable, try the base starters with their final evolutions. Charmander Charizard is absolutely adorable. Blastoise and Squirtle is quite alright, and Venusaur Bulbasaur just looks like a really angry radish. Okay, I want to see something. Hopefully it's not too cursed, but they usually are. I've got a bad feeling about this one, so I'm going to take a look at the mime-shaped Espeon first. Oh, it's not even really all that much of a custom fusion. You can tell by the tail above the head. Right here, it's a bit blurry and doesn't really mix well with the rest of the fusion. They call those, in the art industry, mixels. They're quite bad.
Now I think it looks not
Soundproof and
traumatizing.
synchronize. Yes, like I was saying, most Mr. Mime fusions are rather cursed.
Mr. Mime and Jinx will forever win on top, though. That was brilliant.
I don't remember if it looked good or if it looked bad.
It was terrible. It was so bad. That's why it was brilliant. I expected maximum cringe, and my expectations were met appropriately.
I don't know how to feel about this one. I really don't know how to feel about that one. I will just say, nope.
It was cute.
Indeed, it was kind of cute. But I'd rather my sprites be not comprised of mixels. I found the fusion of Almado, Volcarona. Well, now you have my attention. Oh, I like that. Volcarona Armado is quite nice. Armado Volcarona, on the other hand, is okay. No, we will not be fusing Muck and the Pidgey. I could have sworn I had a box of trades. I suppose that will do. Oh yes, Midori, you technically go in here. Fusions and all. So I definitely want to get Venonat into Venomoth, but I don't remember when it evolves. Let's see, when does Venonat evolve? Level 31. Well, thank you, Discord. So it looks like Venonat will be on the team for quite a bit. And then once it becomes the Moth, I will evolve it. I'll fuse it with Suki. Win, lose, or draw. Oh yes, the gamblers. A Graploct has appeared. I don't know exactly what it is, but I assume it's some sort of fusion with the... or not fusion, an evolution to one of the octopus Pokemon in Gen 8. Also, this Poliwag has been hitting me far too many times with Double Slap when it really shouldn't be able to hit me that easily. Mega Train instead of no. Oddwag. That's likely an Oddish and a Poliwag. It looks done with just life. So it's just like, really? Another fight. Let's see, that's watercress. So, Let's put Nori back out again. Rain Dance isn't going to save you. Pokemon is life, and to live is to gamble. You want to play a game? It costs you 2,000 to play, but I'll give you something good if you win. What do you say? I should be gambling kids anyhow. Oh no, I don't mind. I just want to save Scout. Do you know how to play blackjack? Of course. 10. 5. Continue. 20. 14. I'll stay. 24. You went over. I win. Oh, a big nugget. Wonderful. I was just playing blackjack with this gambler. I got a big nugget.
Those sell for a lot, don't they?
Indeed they do. I don't remember how many exactly, so let's go take a look.
I've only ever caught a nugget. I don't think I've ever gotten a big nugget. I think I've only gotten a nugget in game like twice.
There we go. Maniac will buy it for a high price. I don't even know where anybody would be to buy a nugget. Well, that payout is ridiculous. I paid him 2,000 Poke. I ended up playing with the blackjack and winning. And I managed to get a big nugget, which is 5 times worth what I paid in, of 10,000. Wonderful. Oh, while I'm here, might as well get rid of these other things. Oh, that's right. All these things that I'd gotten from digging up all those rocks. I dare say I made bank. You know, I wouldn't mind, actually, breaking up all these rocks again. Incidentally, any hidden items? No. Unfortunate. Onward, downward. Let's see if we can't fight any more on this path. Competition. I can't get enough. Gambler Jasper. Oh, I didn't heal. Oops. But not like I'm keeping Venonat in anyways. Believe that fighting is good against... fighting is good against Bug, I believe. Of course you have pursuit. Why wouldn't you have pursuit? You damn dirty ape. Oh my god, the fusion of Hydreigon and Mismagius. You have my attention at Mismagius. Let's see.
I think he was trying to send you a link. I'm pretty sure Dapper has it so that regular followers can't drop links.
Hydreigon Mismagius is wonderful. Since it can't be shared that way, I'll share it. I do apologize, but I do have things restricted for a reason. I've had to deal with less reputable people, and Unfortunately, there's no real catch for them. It usually ends up being catch-all and everybody gets penalized. Actually, a good example of that comes from when Sajax streams. Her automod is absolutely strict. I mean, I remember the other day that I couldn't even say the word booby. And we, of course, were referring to the bird, and Automod was like, no.
No, I think someone said the word booby.
Oh yes, that's right. Just last night, I believe. I said the word, I called Fusion ugly, and Automod came down harder than a storm of hail. A Venu-ish. Oddish Venonat, I believe. Well, I would go over to Venonat so it can gain more experience, but I can't because you suited it. Well, that's kind of a cute little bug plant. I like it. It's interesting, actually. Oh yes, please, paralyze me, so I can then paralyze you in return. I had a chance. Why, indeed you did, Jasper. Do you want to play a game? Of course. 2,000 to play. I'll give you something good if you win. Absolutely. Blackjack with you again. Okay. Let's see, a 4. 13. Hit. 2, 6. Jasper might bust. Hit. 17. It didn't. I believe they had a. Actually, I can look at the chat replay before I make any choices. Since my stream is on a delay. Let's see, Jasper 13. And then I get the 2 of diamonds. Then 19, oh. So if I stand, I lose. If I hit, I still might lose. I'll risk it. 19. If I stand, we draw. Actually, don't mind. I don't mind having a draw. I'm okay with that. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to heal. I really want to gain experience for my poor Venonat. I do apologize. Oh, I'm glad he didn't see me. There we go.
I am slowly making progress, Dapper.
Progress on what?
Redoing my stream avatar. I'm going through the first version right now and writing down the number of the item, the color used, and if there's like different variation for like if it's a speaking variation or a blinking or whatever, like I'm putting down the color code for it because the pre-done color options don't always cooperate and they don't always save properly. And when, like, if you go back to make another version, sometimes it likes to tweak your stuff, so if you just have the color code, you can input it instead of fighting it and trying to scroll through and figure out what color you get. So I am like a little more than a third, maybe halfway done on the first one. It's just typing everything out. It's taking forever, but I will get there, darn it.
Progress is his middle name.
Minus frustration today.
I don't think I've actually ever rebattled anybody. Let's try it again. I've never done this, so let's see what happens. Oh, you now have a Magnemite. Before, it was just a Magnemite Sandshrew, and I believe that was just it.
Sorry.
Of course you have Sonic Boom. Magnet. Yes, because I want to gain some more experience for my Venonats. A Diglett Magnet. Magnetite. Magnemite. I swear I can talk. Magnelit. The magnet something Pokemon. Venonat, Psybeam, absolutely. Send in Magnemite. Yes.
Oddish is cute, but Vileplume gets all the loves.
I wonder what a Vileplume. I wonder what a Vileplume and a Rosalia or Roserade would look like. Maybe later.
On it.
Well, that was a cool move. And a cool move sound at that.
What's the site for the Pokefusions?
Agate.
You said a what with a what?
A Vileplume with a Roserade or Rosalia.
I'll do Roserade first. Will VIP give me the option to,
I don't know.
do I just post the link after I created the fusion? How do I share this?
I suppose you can always try. Since you're VIP, it might give you the privilege of doing so.
Here we go. Image link. We're gonna find out. So, this was one of them.
Oh, I guess making you VIP was the means of also allowing you to... Oh, that's beautiful. That's quite stunning. Is that Roserade?
I'm about to do Rosalia.
Well, that came out quite good. That's not bad, I suppose. I think I prefer that first one. Kinda reminds me of Lady Dimitrescu. The vampire lady, the really tall one that Markiplier fawned over.
And these are with Rosalia. which I
Yes,
definitely
Roselia's
don't enjoy.
rather disappointing, yes.
Oh, you'll like this. You're gonna like this. This is Vileplume and Spiritomb.
Spiritomb
had to know
fusions
what I
are
said.
either really cool or really creepy.
This one is both.
Not bad, not bad.
I like the Spiritomb Vileplume, the Dark Poison.
Hmm.
I'm not real big on the look for the Grass Ghost.
Oh, feel
Even
free
though it
to
has
take a look.
better stats.
Feel free to take a look at Beldum and Spiritomb. That's one of the ones that I made.
The Steel Ghost looks cool. The Dark Psychic. I'm not even sure how to describe that. That doesn't look, it looks like something you get out of an adult shop, not something you would get out of
The Vileplume Spiritomb, where it looks like a giant flower, is really nifty.
I will, however, say, folks, especially with the Gardevoir options, this is by far one of my favorite dark Gardevoir looks. It is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
Was it the Steel Ghost you had commented on, about it being similar to an adult shop?
It was the tinier image, so yes, I'm not on that page anymore.
That one, yes. The Beldum Spiritomb, the Steel Ghost, the one with the many eyes, is the one I made. More leveling up. Actually, it's been about 2.5 hours. I think I may take a little break and stretch a bit. To unshrimp as it were. I advise that everyone else do the same.
So, anybody else have any interesting Poke Fusions that they enjoy doing? I just recently started looking at these because Dapper actually introduced me to the whole Poke Fusion bit, and it's odd, but I like it. Oh, that's cool. Spiritomb and Kakuna. This is the dark poison one. Yeah. That one looks freaking fabulous. It's a dark Kakuna with Spiritomb wings. What the heck? Oh my gosh, there's a derp one. Oh my gosh, we found a derpy fusion. I found a derpy fusion. Like, This is some straight up like Ren and Stimpy level cartoony art. This is fabulous. This is fabulous. Hang on. What was it? Dark Fairy? I need you to look at the last thing I just put in your chat. I need you to look at it. I found a derpy fusion. I found one of the... No, you will know as soon as you look at it. That's some straight up Ren and Stimpy horrified fusion. Like, it's great. Look at it. It's great. The dark and fairy one is just horrifying, but the psychic ghost just literally looks like a ghost coming out of a pile of poo. Which is this one here. But that dark fairy, though.
Absolutely
that's
hilarious. Definitely reminiscent of something from Ren and Stimpy.
Oh, yeah.
Careful, I'm laying down some cables. Magnemite. Those Magnemites are quite painful.
I need to know if I can make more of them with it. Give me a singular Pokemon to work with, whether it's you or Dapper's chat. Name off a Pokemon. I have to test something out. I don't care how many you send out. Just give me a list of Pokemon to work with. I'm doing a thing.
Oh yes, absolutely. Definitely have fun with the agate. Might as well make it an entire, Pokemon stream. I feel obliged to change up the stream just a tiny bit. There we go. Originally it was Little Mike. I dare say that I've chatted quite a bit here, and it's not Little Mike. Let's see, will I change? Yes, I will change. I need my Venonat to gain more experience. Okay, let's go over to Candy Corn because they're not paralyzed. Magnitude
Spiritomb
9,
Ghastly.
my word!
Spiritomb Ghastly just looks like a possessed lava lamp that broke its glass. That's what I'm seeing here. A poison lava lamp without the glass.
Magnitude 10, my word! The sheer amount of luck this Magnet has had is outrageous.
Would you like to say hi to Kitten? Commenting in her live chat at the moment.
I beg pardon?
I've got Kitten's stream pulled up too.
Oh,
she just
it's
started up.
Purple is live.
Yes, I wanted to know if you would like to extend your hellos, because I'm typing out a message.
Oh yes, absolutely. If you'd like to tell her, I send my greetings and salutations. Much appreciated, good sir.
Of course. I know you quite enjoy Little Purple Kitten, and
I
I
do.
know that she enjoys you, as well as her community enjoys you.
We connect on some sort of level, and I do like that. Finding somebody that hits my vibrational frequency. Let's see, Magnemite. Yes, let's switch over to something else. Namely, Venonat, so it can gain more experience. Let's bring out Suki. You're the only one who's full health at the moment. Confuse you. Yes, thank you for hitting yourself. Now for feint attack.
Why you hitting yourself? Why you hitting yourself? Why do you think?
Because confuse Ray. That was electric.
I am existent.
No, that is dark type. There, good sir.
Kitten says, meow.
It's good to hear from her. Perhaps I shall raid Little Purple Kitten when I'm done with stream today. You said they're just starting, yes?
Yeah, they just changed over from the starting screen.
An opportunity has presented itself with my wandering spirits. I believe I might raid another spooky cat. That is, if you all consider me at least a little spooky.
I mean, she is a variety streamer who does a lot of horror games, so... Apparently also, like, she's not technically alive, so you can get away with saying spooky cat. She does love all things spooky. Probably part of why she enjoys you so much. Spooky yokai.
That's likely the reason, and I'll stick with that. Makes the most sense. I have never won before. Well, I'm sorry to say, good sir, but you're not about to win this one either. A jiggly orb. I beg your pardon. This is an 18+ stream. No such orbs of jiggly nature shall be presented. Okay, that kind of jiggly orb, I see. It's basically a Jigglypuff without arms or legs. Who wants to play a game of beach ball or pinball, perhaps? Tyrant has been caught by baby skulls. Congratulations. Let's see, poison and confusion. And let's tack on some Psybeams. And down it goes. I saw this coming. I do apologize, Dirk. Sure. Ah, of course. All the gamblers want to play blackjack. Let's see, a 4, a 3, hit. 12, 11, hit. 17, 21, oh dear. Well, how about that, Dirk? You actually won. I actually don't mind losing to him, considering that he's never won before. I believe that's all the trainers on Route 11. Maybe. Oh, I didn't mean to go into this part of the grass. What's this over here? Really, I take one step and I'm already assaulted again. A drowsy this time. Get confused. Poisoned. Get beamed.
Hold them beans.
These side beams are rated E for everyone.
Everyone will fall to the dapper cat.
Oh, it was money. Interesting. Couldn't get away. I don't like when you tell me I can't. Fine, I guess since you want to surf her. Come on out, Suki.
If any of Dapper's viewers want to join in on the Pokemon community game, I have a Poke gift that I want to share with you, but there needs to be more people. It won't let me do it without more people. Join in on the fun. Collect
Yes,
your
definitely
Pokemon.
consider joining the Pokemon community game. It's rather fun. Even if the stream can be kind of dull in certain places, Pokemon community game is hardly ever dull. And if nothing else, joining in the festivities of Pokemon streams and Pokemon games in chat is always going to be a bit of fun. While I'm catching Pokemon, you too can catch Pokemon. And while I'm battling, you too can battle. If that sounded like an advertisement, I do apologize, but it was not my intent. I just happen to have one of those voices, I've been told. My friend was supposed to meet me here, but he's running late, so I might just miss the ship. I, on the other hand, never miss anything thanks to this Pokemon called Swift. Teach it to your Pokemon for 2000 Poke if you want. No, I don't think I will, considering I already have two that already know it. But thank you anyways. Did you know the SSN only comes once a year? Interesting. Room 2. So, this is mine. One fine day, with a woof and a purr, a baby was born, and it caused a little stir. Please tell me it's a meowth and it growleth. Yes! Cat dog. Flame wheel. Oh dear. I'd almost forgotten that it was fire type. Bugs don't do well against fire. Ah, that's right. I don't have anything that's water for damage. I can at least put it to sleep. And then pound on it with Thief. My friends. You should be nice to your friends. Would you like to have a rematch? Not as such, sir. How rude, but you're the one who asked. I don't have to acquiesce to your request. Just because you want to do a battle doesn't mean I have to. Fighting aboard the SSN, one must make sure their Pokémon are ship-shape. I will not apologize for that pun. My sailor's prize is at stake.
Anybody's going to punt me for it.
Let's see, Shelmer, so Grimer and Sheldon. Well, let's confuse you, if I can. Well, I guess I can't poison you since you're already poison type. Then Psybeam. Your spirit sank me. I have no such ghost type, good sir. A super potion. Would you like to have a rematch? No. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Not likely. Us sailors have Pokemon too. Huey, style. Let's see, poisoned and confused. Psybeam. Recover. Okay. I don't think you need to recover twice. Style. Now this is going to be a good fight then. It heals and I can heal. The battle of attrition is won. Volt cool. Tentacruel and I see. Voltorb. Soundproof. Okay, so maybe I'll just poison you then. Oh, you can't be poisoned. You can't be... I see. Okay, you are going to be tricky, this will see. I think Nori has this one in the pack. Quite annoying, isn't it? So, Venonat's now level 20. Let's put Espeon on the front. Let's try to keep our teams at the same levels. Check out what I fished up. I'm going to assume... Yes, some sort of fish. I was thinking it might be a tentacle.
Oh, because I thought it was the one that was like standing behind him. Like I thought that was part of it.
Yes, the tentacle. That's what I was thinking as well.
Oh, you just gave me a fusion idea.
I'm guessing something with the Goldie.
Oh, this is cool.
Well, feel free to share it.
Oh, I will.
Water Ghost. Spiritomb and Tentacle, I assume. Interesting. Golcarp. Goldie and Magikarp, I think. It looks like a Goldie that's seen better days. That poor thing. Well, let's put it out of its misery.
Spiritomb Gyarados just looks like possessed coral.
A Sunflora is in chat. Now is your time to get one.
Roserade Spiritomb, the grass ghost type, just looks like she's readying up for a final form.
It does look like that.
Mega looks pretty cool. I'm just having fun with different Spiritomb combinations here.
Do what I will.
Typically do.
Oh my word. Magikarp.
Yes.
Magikarp Tentacle. It's so derpy. I mean, more derpy than usual, actually. Darkfire. Oh,
It's a Rapidash with Spiritomb.
I see that. That's quite nice. My goodness, Mimi can really hit hard. No, I would not like to have a rematch. Paralyze heal. Captain's key. I want to fight everything. I forgot to bring my Growlithe usual food on the ship. Thankfully, Growlithe doesn't mind seafood. Oh, you don't fight. Fine by me. I heard there are Pokemon that can light up dark caves. Ah yes, I've seen some fairy Pokemon. Some Pokemon ferry people cross the water. I don't know who's merely throwing away items, but good on them, I suppose. Which Pokemon do you like? Strong or rare? Let's see. I think when it comes to this... Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Growlithe Slowpoke. It's a chonker. This type of yokai prefers rare Pokemon because they usually make for better fusions. Like Eevee, for example, is rather rare in certain circles. Voltorb Ponyta. Interesting. I must salute you. I prefer strong and rare Pokemon. You wouldn't happen to have some, would you? I'll trade you any of my Pokemon for rare Pokemon. Show me what you've got. I don't think I have anything that you might want, nor do you have anything that I want. Brick Break. Attacks with tough fists, etc. Can also break an area such as light screen and reflect. Why can't you learn it, Mimi? I really wanted to. My buddy Machoke is super strong. He loves to flex his muscles. The ship, she is a luxury liner for trainers. At every port, we hold parties with invited trainers. Not many, trainers on this floor. Competing against the young keeps me youthful. I suppose that's true to some extent. Seal Pichu. Well, that's kind of cute. Level 23 though, that's rather concerning. You can raise your evasiveness all you want. I have Swift. I see I'm at the point where I can no longer stand attack it. Yet another battle attrition. Side beam, absolutely. I think I'll get rid of confusion. Good fight. Ah, I feel young again. I'm going to heal first. Just in case. I need to watch over the kid, but I feel the motion of the ship is making me feel sick. I want to explore the ship, but my mummy is sick, seasick. I was going to check the trash can, but no thank you. Oh, some sort of ballroom. I'm sorry, the restaurant is full at the moment. You'll have to come back if you want to eat here. That's quite alright, I don't want to eat here. Oh, I know you. We met back in Mount Moon some time ago. You're the kid I shared my fossils with. I never forget the way you defeated me so easily. It was humiliating. I need my revenge, so I trained extra hard, in case I ever ran into you again. And here you finally are, so I challenge you to a Pokémon battle. And to make things interesting, I'll let you have one of the other fossils I found if you beat me. Not right now. Okay, now we can. Alright, here I come. Coughing Grimer. You poor, poor thing. Kabuto. Let's see. Water and rock, so I'm better off just sticking with Psype. Oh my stars, I defeated him so easily, yet again. You beat me again. Alright, I have my word. Which one of these fossils do you want? Those weren't available last time I chose fossils. Let's see. Root or claw? Let's see. So basically, do I want Lileep or do I want... I don't remember what it is. It closely resembles some sort of isopod. Shrimp thing. What do you think, my wandering spirits? Root or claw? It seems either there's no opinion, because people want me to decide, or because there's no one else here at the moment. It's quite alright. Well, to keep things going, I'll just go with the first choice of route. I'll train even harder, and the next time you see me, my team will be unbeatable. I look forward to the challenge. Being a musician is great. You get invited to all sorts of cool events. Oh hey, I can teach the move Hyper Voice to one of your Pokemon for 4,000 Poké, if you want. Sure. I think I'll do so with Mimi. Let's loose a horribly echoing shout. The power to inflict damage. Let's see, Suki can learn it, and so can Espeon, whose name I haven't chosen yet. Although I suppose keeping with the theming of Japanese names, I might call it something Japanese. Cause Nori means seaweed, Mimi means ear, Suki means moon. I don't know yet. It will come to me eventually. Actually, I'll teach the Hyper Voice to Suki, since Suki only has 3 moves. Ta-da! Come back if you want to teach it to another of your Pokemon. The Pokemon battling is all about rhythm. I tried to teach my Pokemon how to play piano, but it didn't go so well. I could not imagine a more romantic dinner. I love you so much, darling. My favorite Pokemon is Drowsy. It's elegant, sophisticated, and well-mannered, just like me. You wouldn't happen to have a Drowsy, would you? If so, how would you like to trade it for my seal? I don't have one. My favorite Pokemon is Shelder. Sturdy and sophisticated, just like me. You would happen to have a Shelder, would you? How would you like to trade it for my Growlithe? Delicious! I see you mean to eat the Shelder. This wonderful dinner is a perfect way to end our honeymoon. I'm going to need a coin case if you want to play here. People come to the SSN for all sorts of reasons. The food, the music, the atmosphere. But to me it's all about the slot machines. Slot machine. I don't know where I would get a coin case, but I'll find one eventually, I guess. Bonjour, I am the waiter on this ship. Would you like me, sir, to order anything? Oui.
Wheezing.
Ah,
Wheezing.
hopefully you can catch it. So what would monsieur would like to order? Ah, the restaurant salad type, I see. And away it goes. Bonjour, Kaibio. Blue! Were you really invited? So how's your Pokédex coming? I already got 40 kinds. Different kinds everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas. Alright, Blue, let's have ourselves a fight. Nito Oto. Okay, so you're flying and poison, baby. I think Psybeam will put you in your place. Oh yes, absolutely it will. My word. Espeon is shaping up to be quite the hitter. Manacate. Sure, let's switch. Surely there's something else that needs some experience. Venonat, of course. So, let's see. Eradicate and... Mankey. Well, since you're a fighting type, Psybeam will also put you in your place. Well, hello, Walter. Good to see you. You've come just in time. You've come just in time to see me playing Pokémon Infinite Fusion. How fare you this day? And down goes the Raticate. Starbra, so Staryu Abra, I suppose. No, Kadabra. Staryu Kadabra. Interesting, it doesn't look much different. And down it goes. Right, time to bring out the anti-dark, or anti-psychic. And down goes the fusion. Charsaw. Oh, that's right, your starter. Mine's in my box, unfortunately. Let's see, what will I switch with? Everybody's pretty much equal level. I suppose Mimi. Charmeleon, Ivysaur.
I like how that one looks. The Charizard.
It looks like
It's
some sort of...
different.
It looks like salsa made alive. I too can throw things at you. Have a Swift. Have another Swift.
Mimikyu and the Ghost Dark form just looks like a very confused spirit.
Did you say Spiritomb and Mimikyu?
A very confused Spiritomb.
It kind of does. Or
Also,
rather, at least the Mimikyu part looks very confused.
this is just adorable. It's a Mimikyu doll.
Oh, and it's been stabbed through. That's Gardevoir, yes?
Yeah.
So violent, but I like it.
Oh,
At
it's even
least you're
better with
raising your Pokemon.
Roserade.
Are we going to see a picture?
I'm saving that one. I like
Oh,
that.
that's
Or
horrifying.
not
I.
Spiritomb. That's Mimikyu and Roserade. I don't know why I put Spiritomb.
It's almost as if it was assembled by Dr. Frankenstein.
Right?
Some sort of patchwork doll, really. As a cut master on board, he's just a seasick old man, but cut is useful. I'm going to go now. Yes, go heal your Raticate. Which actually doesn't get healed in time, according to certain creepypastas. Where's the music? There's the music. I don't want to do anything just yet with the captain. You pup, how dare you barge in? Leafeon Mimikyu. Oh, that's just about the same kind of thing. Like some sort of doll that's been put together.
Oh, this is cool. This is cool. This one's really freaking cool. It's Mimikyu and Mr. Mime, the ghost fairy type.
Oh, it's like some sort of marionette. Intriguing. Like some sort of puppeteer. The battle of super effective, and I'm losing. I think I might want to put the Rocky Helmet on my lowest Pokemon. "22. You rude child. I wish to be left alone. Get out. Or if you stay, at least have the decency to have another battle with me. Make up your mind, old man."
Okay, time to look up the disturbing ones. Oh, that's... Oh, wow!
Pretty much anything with Moai will give you the disturbing vibe you're looking for.
This was not what I was expecting, because I thought it was his tongue, and it's not.
I always travel with Clefable. Lickitung Mimikyu, that's not his tongue.
Look at it closely. The handle is going through the back of his head and out of his mouth.
It's a dagger.
Yeah.
Some of the Mimikyu fusions do that quite a bit, I see.
Okay, I have to see what this one is.
I collected these Pokemon from all around the world. I love Pokemon, do you? A double battle. Oh dear. I haven't had a double battle since before Vermilion. Well, they're both weak to Psychic, so Twin Psybeam. Again, with more feeling.
I'm trying to find one. Babe, I found a derp fusion earlier. I need you to see this. So Fusion, like, it is exactly what it sounds like. So,
Oh no, I went around the
I
world for
created
these.
an abomination.
Let me be your friend, okay? Then we can trade Pokemon. You hurt my poor worldly Pokemon. I demand that you heal them at the Poké Center. Or you can just use the bed and they'll heal up nicely. Some people...
Spiritomb, Mr. Mime. It looks like some Ren and Stimpy shit.
Yes, it does. I never saw you at a party.
But I will say, out of all of them though, the Umbreon Gyarados.
Do I have a favorite? I don't know. I haven't seen anything that just strikes me as my all-time favorite yet.
I think
I
so far...
I suppose the Venomoth and Umbreon really tickles my fancy.
I have a lot of fun mixing stuff with Miss Magius, just because you can make just about anything into a wizard. But
Accurate.
Gardevoir Arbok looks like... It essentially looks like something that is meant to be a trap. Like, you walk up to it because it looks interesting and cute, but the way the art's designed, it literally looks like the entire tail could open you up and just imprison you for digestion.
My goodness. Oh, I have one of those, Walter. I have a Rattata. I call it Rat King. It's currently residing in the box, unfortunately. I already have the normal type in my party, so I don't need anything other normal types. I like to try to have my teams balanced. Magnitude. That sounds like... Yep, a Pikachu Magnemite.
Speaking of puppet-looking ones, you'll like this.
A Clefable has appeared in chat. Oh, that is a good one, Zach. That's a very good one.
Mimikyu and Miss Magius. The Miss Magius just looks... Actually, Miss Magius Mimikyu just looks like Kitten as a Pokemon. Like, I'll send it, but it literally just looks like Little Purple Kitten as a Pokemon.
I'm sure she'll enjoy that.
I'm wrong.
I'm sure she'll enjoy that. I came from another region north of here called Sinnoh. By the way, would you like to have a rematch? No, I don't. And there goes the Clefable. Unfortunate. The passengers are restless. You might be challenged by the more bored ones. The ship is anchored in Vermilion City for a while. I wonder to which city it will go afterwards. You know what they say about sailors and fighting? No, what did they say about sailors and fighting?
Kitten loves it.
I imagine she would. Zuda. I'm guessing Zubat. Shelter, maybe. I was right. And that is horrifying. It's more or less an armored flying mouth. Of course you got the 3 hits.
Kitten says you know her very well. So this is Mimikyu and Gallade.
Dark minds think alike sometimes. Oh, that's wonderful. It almost reminds me of Fiddlesticks, actually. Say, Jack, take a look at this.
Oh,
Doesn't that look like Fiddlesticks?
yeah.
It's Mimikyu Gallade. It's quite nice. Mostly because the new Fiddlesticks has multiple limbs. Let's see. A tentacle. Will I switch? Maybe? Oh, that's right. The Venonat was fainted, so I can't do anything about it. I guess I'll keep it out. Right, good fight, mate. Rare candy? Marvelous. Now let's go take care of my poor Venonat. I do hope that nobody spoiled the surprise that I plan on reading them. I like feisty kids like you. Okay. I still don't know what it is they say about sailors and fighting.
Do you know what the cats that are available in Fusion are? I know there's Meowth and Persian. Are there any of the others?
Raikou comes to mind. Yes, Raikou definitely comes to mind. It's one of the legendary quote-unquote dogs from Johto. It's the one that looks like a saber-toothed tiger.
Oh, God, no. Any of the others?
I really can't think of any other tigers.
They're not tigers, cats.
Well, any kind of really feline. I suppose Mew and Mewtwo to some extent.
I'll try it. I did Mew.
Mew and what? What fusion did you do with Mew?
It's kitten. It's a kitten plush.
That's cute. That's very cute. Horams. I thought so. Horsey Ekans.
Okay, so the one I sent was Mew Mimikyu.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is Mimikyu Mew.
That's quite dark.
Oh, you want to see dark?
That's pretty dark, actually.
Mew. This one's Mimikyu and Mewtwo. It's the Ghost Psychic.
Like a scarecrow that's seen better days. I often forget how hard Mimi hits.
Every time you say Mimi, I think you're talking about Namira, which is my cat, who is also nicknamed Mimi. Like, what are you doing to my Mimi?
See Pokemon live in deep water, you'll need a rod. Well, I do already have one. A great ball. How great.
Mimikyu and Ekans just looks like a wooden snake. Like it just looks like a toy snake.
I remember seeing those. They were quite popular in the late 80s and mid 90s. I spent all of my savings to buy a ticket for this cruise, and it was completely worth it. Hello stranger, stop and chat. All my Pokemon are from the sea. A Krabby. All this talk of sea really has me hankering for some sushi. Or at least a can of tuna or something.
Oh.
I'll definitely have to eat after this stream's over. That Mimikyu Jirachi is absolutely creepy.
Right?
And the Jirachi Mimikyu is just, kind of cute, in a creepy way, of course. Level 22. Payu.
Butterfree Mimikyu just looks like a Butterfree who can stand like a person. It's adorable.
Oh, Paris Staryu.
Oh, this is unsettling.
A shelter. Let's see. I suppose my Eevee Baneri should do here. My goodness. Once again, this fusion is just dynamite. I decided to do Sylveon and Lopunny because it was going to be very tanky as a normal and ferret type. I didn't think that the tank was also going to be hitting like a tank. Oh, it's evolving. Wonderful. Iane wants to learn return, but it already knows 4 moves. More like a trainer. Well, I do like Swift, but I do need to keep Baby Doll Eyes, even though I want to get rid of it. I'll just get rid of Rock Smash.
You'll be able to tell what this fusion is.
Parasect. Parasect and, of course, Mimikyu.
No, I had to catch a fucking meteor from Fang.
Let's see. Learn to return. Anything else? No, that's it. Adaptability. Oh, that's why. So you know how it is that when a Pokemon uses a move of its own typing, that it hits for 1.5, they get what's called a stab bonus. Well, adaptability makes that stab bonus times 2 instead of times 1.5, meaning that Swift isn't actually hitting for 90, but is actually hitting for 120. It's 30 power shy of, well, basically, Hyper Beam. I
don't remember what the combination I looked at.
I wonder how strong this return is. Probably stronger than Bite. Since it's a misnomer and I don't know how strong it is, I'll just put it here. I need something else now in front. I suppose candy will do. A Spupa has appeared in the PCG. If you'd like to get yourself a bug Pokemon, now is the time. Matey, you're walking the plank if you lose. Are you sure about that? I don't know how to feel about this fusion. Zach, in little more than less than a sentence, how would you describe Polychop?
Would I what?
How would you describe Polychop in 1 sentence or less?
I'm blue, wagga wagga wag wag. Yeah, I'm blue, chop and chop, and I'm gonna just stare. That's all I got.
That's fine by me. I just needed something to just... I really didn't know what to think of it.
I think it's adorable. But did not escape. It just popped up.
Unfortunately.
It just popped up.
Actually, that's not so. This Pupa has been in the chat for quite some time, unfortunately.
Oh, damn it. Where are you going? I have some chips.
Quite the body slam you have there, Polycharp.
That's all.
I'm the one.
And return hits like a nuke. Thanks to adaptability. Jellyfish sometimes drift into the ship. Would you like to have a rematch? What kind of segue is that? I feel like I've just about fought everything. Yes, that's everything. Now it's time to no wait. They're still here. I had a feeling there wasn't going to be any trainers in the kitchen. But I had a feeling that maybe there might be. What's this? Evil Serpent Wizard. And to think it's not even a custom. And it's Sage Master. It's quite the whiskers you have there, Charmander.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Oh, I feel hideous. Oh, seasick. Rub, rub, rub. Rub the captain.
Rub.
Rub the captain's back. Oh, thank you. I feel much better. Want to see my cut technique? I could show you if I wasn't ill. I know. You can have this. I'll teach it to your Pokémon, and you can use cut anytime. The ship is staying familiar for a while still. That's good. Evil Snake. Agreed. That's Butterfree and Gyarados, yes? Yes.
Oh, this one's fabulous. This is like you just entered boss mode level fabulous.
Finally, we're done with the ship. Unfortunately, I need something to teach to cut. Or teach cut to. I like it. I don't know what it is, a fusion of, but it's something with Gyarados. It's quite stunning. So, let's see, who can learn cut? Hopefully somebody. Suki, Mimi, Espeon, Nori. Let's see. Well, let's see. I already have Covets, so I suppose I can get rid of. Yes, I'll get rid of Thief. Water Cat. Is that a Glaceon and a Gyarados? That is a very angry Sea Serpent. Nori forgot Thief and learned Cut.
But this, so far, at least out of the dragons and serpent styles, this so far is like top 3 of my favorite Pokefusions so far. I love it.
Wonderful. Now I can use cut. Let's take a look at this fusion first. Umbreon and Gyarados. Oh yes, definitely. It almost looks like Mega Gyarados. Given the way that the developers made Pokémon Infinite Fusion, I'd be more than willing to bet that if you fused two of the same Pokémon together that have a Mega Evolution, you'll get a Mega Evolution. Try Gyarados and Gyarados, Zach, and see what you think of how close it is. I'd be more than willing to bet that it's very similar to Mega Gyarados, if not actually Mega Gyarados. Ah, TM False Swipe. The same, of course, can be said for Lopunny and Lucario.
Oh jeez, I just found another evil snake. Another evil snake.
Gengar. Am I right? It looks like Gengar and Gyarados.
Yeah.
I'm the take care man. I help take care of precious Pokemon, of trainers. Any Pokemon you'd like to leave, would like to have raised, you can leave with in my wife's care. Nobody has figured out how to make fused Pokemon breed yet, but someday we might. I find the idea just definitely tricky as far as coding goes. This is the Pokemon nursery. We take care of the younger Pokemon. Someone abandoned this egg here. Poor thing, won't you take care of it? Sure. Pokemon, a trainer left it here, but we don't know who it belonged to, so please take care of it. Destiny Knot. Let's see, how do I get over here? I figured as much. Rock incense. I don't think there's anything in here that I want to leave so that it can be raised. So I'm going to carry on and cut more bushes. A water stone. Well, there's my Eevee. Into Vaporeon eventually. Actually, let's do that, shall we? I'm more than willing to bet it's a Togepi, based on the design on the shell. Let's see, I don't want to raise anything. Actually, once I evolve it into Vaporeon, it wouldn't retain its adaptability. So if anything, I should just pick one of the level 4s, I guess, since it would be easier to raise. Let's set you aside for now, actually. Because I don't have any means of cutting things. I was thinking about replacing the Pukumuku. Or Nori, rather. But Nori is the only Pokemon I have with cuts, so there's that. Unless there is that old man who wishes for me to clear his back lawn. Maybe, just maybe, I'll get some sort of item that will help me cut things without having an HM slave. What do you think, Zach? I think the odds are good.
Sorry, I was looking through Poké Fusions in my folder. What?
I was just thinking, perhaps, maybe, the old man who wanted me to clear his backyard from the trees might offer me some sort of item rather than having a Pokemon in my party have cut. What do you think? Because I think the odds are likely, but I don't know for certain.
Oh, for it.
I think that the odds are good. Because there was that gentleman who, well, he lost his pickaxe. And ended up giving me a pickaxe. Because his boss gave him another one. I don't know how the Tangular Pukumuku is cutting down these trees, but I'm not going to question it. There we go. You did it, thank you so much. Here's for all your hard work. Lemonade. What's this? You expected a bit more. Fine then, how about this? Cheers! I was right with my speculation, Zach. Shears will allow you to cut trees without using a Pokemon. It's not much of a use to an old man like me, but I'm sure that a young lad like you will find it useful. A Solosis has appeared in the PCG. If you'd like to catch a cellular Pokemon, now's your chance. Oh, absolutely, I will find it useful. Oh wait, actually, since Nori is a fusion, into box 1 you go. Oh, that's right. I should teach it something first. No, wait. Espeon already has Covet, so there's no point.
Wait. I learned how you really. So I've had an issue for the longest time with when I try to type stuff out on Discord, how if you hit enter, it just auto-sends it. If you hold down shift and hit enter, it starts the next line. It doesn't auto-send it.
Ah, yes. You've just learnt how to parse.
Yes.
Parsing is really useful.
Really?
Water gun. Let's get rid of helping hand. You used your last stone. But no kidding. Of course I know I used my last stone. These buttons confound me so. I'm just trying to get it into the first position. There we go. I actually want to try confusing it with something. Just out of sheer curiosity. So let's save and have a look. Let's see, I want to try to reserve its water typing, so I'm thinking either my Wooper or my War Turtle. I think this first one is a little more shapely in a manner that's not ugly. I'm not going to keep it this way, but we'll see. Not bad, I suppose. Vapor Turtle. Vapor Turtle underwent spontaneous mutation and grew fins and gills to allow them to live underwater. The scratches on its shell are evidence of this. Are you suggesting that the evolution was so painful that perhaps it scratched itself?
I mean, maybe. Got confused, hid in the shell, thrashed around, hit its own spines.
Maybe. Actually, since it's so close to 4, I think I'll just call it there. I do hope that everybody has enjoyed themselves today in this Pokemon festival of sorts. And it was especially nice having you to come along with this in this voice journey there, Zach. So, as I made evident earlier, I had intentions on raiding Little Purple Kitten. And it looks like they're still streaming, so I'm going to raid them. But I will say this first. I hope you all have enjoyed yourselves today and that you come back around again for Tuesday when I'm streaming more Terraria. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays and Saturdays from 3:30 PM Eastern Standard Time to 7:30 Eastern Standard Time in the PM. I do Terraria on Tuesdays and Thursdays and just about really anything on Saturdays. If you'd like to see me more, you can find me on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok under the name of the Dapper Pakaneka. And if you'd like to see when I'm about to go live, you can find me on Twitter under the name of the Dapper Kaidea. Definitely consider giving a follow or a subscription if you feel so inclined For my friend here, Jack, they go by the name of Baby Skulls 356. Let's
Is how you say it.
Yes,
I'm very particular about that.
yes. I am quite particular about Bakaneko. Most people pronounce it Big Neko, and it does annoy me a little, but
Or Bake Nico.
I think I'd prefer that over Big Neko. I'm not a chef, I'm a streamer.
What, you don't want to be a baked kitty tree?
Oh, absolutely not. I don't like being baked. It does weird things to me.
Well, I'm just saying on the end of being able to offer up as a kitty snack.
I don't mind being a snack, if you catch my drift. So, that'll be all for me for now, and I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Ta-ta for now.
Let's go raid!